you're feeling the rain, cause you work every day. Take a second just to remember the person inside that I know. Psycho. So just feel the rage at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival.
But it can't be
revival.
L-A-M-O-N-T then S.
Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Everyday monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I've been admitted, so it's spitters for the people on the line. The ones that never show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands with you at the revival.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah, yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling it?
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Effie? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the club. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members west on the 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that to the morning come. You want for the girls, they don't order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey.
Is it
Stacy?
Is it
Becky?
Is it
Keisha?
Is it
Ashley?
Was it
Danny?
Is it
Party?
Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function?
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Cheers. Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Where I don't need my ain't no need for I ain't worried about losing. Focused on winning. God forgive me for my sinning, but this is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't catch another. I got a paragraph in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talking, y'all could today. But then I think, what if I today? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away. Yeah, cause I don't wanna live. But if I gotta go,
we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
And I keep my head up like a point guard. Say I got a shot, shoot for the stars. Please don't fight my battles, I need these scars. Cause they make me who I are. Lord knows I came far, but not far enough. My dreams ain't close enough. I lust for the touch, I'm infatuated with private jets and such. To ask for, is that too much? I remember mattresses on the table, no box spring, no bed frame. I would frame from sleepless dreams, keep me awake. I walk around in the cold sweat, daydream on my BlackBerry, emailing, plotting with my team. Is it as hard as it seems, or hard as we make it? I gotta make it like it don't exist. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Late nights, early mornings, and my days are getting longer when this night become the morning. I live my life on the edge, and I woke up hungover, wishing I could start over. In my lifetime, regrets look over my shoulder. I hope I'm getting wiser, cause I'm only getting older. I pray tomorrow I make better mistakes. I'm overworked and underpaid, but I got on my favorite J's. I'm jumping out the window, I'm taking a leap of faith. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun. is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin. The whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth. Move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Hip hop has got me stuck like the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my feet makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab. I'm on Taro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine.
To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I tricky box.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings out west. You look at the Spurs, holding out a second spot in the conference, a great season for them so far. And checking out Portland, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And when you look at Portland, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now Fox, following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep.
Well, that quickness from Fox will beat you if you're not careful. It's so tough staying in front of him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Wembanyama. After Drew Holiday's score. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazer. Pass to Klingon. Latrey. San Antonio with the rebound. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Now, here's Sharp. 23 points for him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Avdia up top, covered by Vassell. 4 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Back to Sharp. Takes a 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
3-pointer, Fox. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by ability.
Holiday looking for an opening. Sharp on the wing. Lets the three fly. Wembanyama with the rebound. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Well, Stan De'Aaron Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words, Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Pass to Barnes. Fox against Sharp. A three from Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sharp on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fox with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Up to date on the fresh talent in the league, so let's check in on the rookie block leaders. The 4th spot held by Donovan Klingon.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued, it takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Pass to Sharp. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Holiday against Fox. Portland again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Barnes kicks to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama has got 7 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Holiday. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Barnes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Sharp. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Klingon. Klingon, the screen for Avdija. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Avdija.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Here's Castle. Back to Fox. And it's Portland with the rebound. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama left side. Fox from outside. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Trailblazers trail by 10. Avdija with it. He had 34 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Pass to Klingon. Now Kamara. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit. Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now, here's Vassell. Barnes outside. Back to Vassell. And a deep three from Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Sharp, the pass to Avdia. Here's Klingon. Pass to Sharp. No good on the triple.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any fun.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's go there. Now it's time to make some noise for your first squad.
San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Devin Vassell. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Stephon Castle. Pass to Sharp. Back to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Now, here's Avdia. Still without a basket.
Well, this shows you that Avdia can do it all. Making an effective pass there.
Johnson outside. Barnes outside. A three-pointer, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 10-point game. Avdia, the pass to Sissoko. Johnson against Grant. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio leading by 10. Now here's Barnes. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. Outside Grant. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now Klingon. Harrison Barnes missing on the three. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin?
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Portland has possession following the bucket by the Spurs. Abdia can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
A pass to Fox. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Here's Grant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Fox against Sharp. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Free throw good, Fox. And Portland making a change here. Fox hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. Sohan is out there with Luke Cornett on its Harper and at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here is Love. After the basket by San Antonio. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, after 2 seasons in Milwaukee, how about Damian Lillard going back to the Blazers roster even as he works his way back from the Achilles?
And in the meantime, he gets to watch this relatively young group compete. Their activity and defensive edge should pair nicely with his offensive brilliance next season.
Both free throws good from Love. Spurs leading by 13. Here's Vassell. He has yet to score. To the inside. And Cornette gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. Pocket 6. Here's Grant. And it's Harper with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And the basket by Vassell.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Trailblazers trail by 18. And Brent now top of the key. And Reith gets it to go. Reith has got his first bucket of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
To the middle. Here's Cornette. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you know, Vassell has shown significant improvement as a passer since entering the league.
Here's Love. Outside for Murray. Grant for 3. The shot misses.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And he gets the bucket. Sohan's got his first bucket in this one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Grant. He has 5. Pops in the layup for 2. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, you know that's where Grant likes to play, using that body in close.
Harper the pass to Sohan. Vassell outside. For Murray. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Love the pass to Murray. Love with the screen on Vassell. Murray outside. Back to Love. This one for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Mitch Johnson's stand now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. He hits the second from the line. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. The Spurs have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Howard. They get the rebound. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Avdia against Vassell. Pass to Kamare. Love right side. Back to Kamara. It's up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Avdia against Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And it's Portland with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Love finds Kamara. Love right side. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Spurs leading by 17. Harper with the ball. Swinging, defending. Cancel. Rebounded by Kamare. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
And the Spurs with possession. The Blazers getting the bucket. Wembanyama left side. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Love. 8 points for him. To the wing right side. Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. That shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Wembanyama. Clinging, covering. Shoots from the baseline. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter. Love looking around. Avdia on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Trailblazers trail by 21. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Spurs with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Castle, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Here's Klingon. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
Sneaking out into the corner. We don't normally see Drew there. Might have caught him by surprise.
Fox passes to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Fox from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Holiday. Now Sharp. Holiday finds Sharp. Now Klingon. From 15 feet away, and it's Sharp missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, Fox is selective with his mid-range shots. But if he likes the look, he's going to take it.
There's a screen by Kamara. Fires from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Stephon Castle comes in for Keldon Johnson. San Antonio leading by 20. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morph with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Sharp after the basket by San Antonio. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And Wembanyama outside. Spurs passing it around. Vassell, no good. Trailblazers trail by 20. Pass to Sharp. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Castle. And here's Vassell from the arc. The Trailblazers pull it in. Kamara's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday against Fox. Holiday goes in. And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Castle. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle. So it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And here's Sharp. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kamara.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And here is Fox. He's got 14. Here's Castle. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
They're going to be spending a lot of time on the road, where they've been good. But being away from your home, in your own bed, for a long period, that can weigh on you.
They have thrived at that so far, but this will be a tough test for sure.
I miss my bed.
All right, guys, we've got to go back and talk about Victor Wembanyama and how he played in that first half. Just outstanding. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Sharp with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Pass to Wembanyama. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Holiday from outside the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Trailblazers trail by 15. Holiday up top, guarded by Fox. Pass to Klingon from past the arc. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And as if the Spurs stand weren't already stocked with young talent, they moved up from 8th to the number 2 spot in the May draft lottery.
An embarrassment of riches, Kevin. And if any organization knows how to organically build through the draft, it's the Spurs. Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Kamara, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kamara's got 10 points in the game.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Wembanyama passes to Barnes. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now, here's Sharp. He is a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Takes the 3. That shot off. And it's Barnes with the ball for San Antonio. Castle a screen on Holiday. Barnes dishes to Fox. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us score. Let's move. Let's go. Everybody get down. Let's see those dance moves. No thanks.
And checking out some numbers for Donovan Clingan.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clingan the screen for Sharp. A 3-ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And stolen by Sharp. Avdia the pass to Holiday. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
San Antonio leading by 17. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now Sharp. Barnes grabs the miss.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Sharp. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Sharp against Fox. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them with better offense.
We'll stand after 8 seasons with the Kings. A new chapter for De'Aaron Fox now in San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and look. You got to be excited about that if you're a San Antonio fan. De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama together. Is there a better pick-and-roll combination in the league? The sky's the limit for that duo.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Avdia. There's a screen. To Sharp, over Castle, offensive rebound.
And really the only question going forward for Clingan, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 20. Here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Donovan Clingan.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that. But as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, This guy's just going to keep getting better.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Carries it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Barnes. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Here's Sharp. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Sharp, no good on that one.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Jake Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Now, here's Fox. 20 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. To the paint, Grant finds Kamara. 2 points, that one goes. Kamara's got 14.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Johnson outside. Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Grant. And they're running. Sharp with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama.
How about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
The first one falls.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
And Sharp drops them both. Spurs leading by 13. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Inside. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Now, here's Grant, covered by Barnes. Fox against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Diving in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, Holiday does have some real power, so he's able to push back against the contact.
For 2.
First free throw is good.
The first thing that comes up when you think of Drew Holiday, defense. He's probably the best perimeter defender of his generation. He can guard multiple positions and gives full effort every night.
And Portland making a change here. Reith is checked in. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. 22 is their biggest lead. Johnson outside. On the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Wembanyama. 23 points in the game. From 12 feet out. Oh, beauty for Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Fox. 20 points for him. Wembanyama outside. Johnson surveying the floor. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Portland grabs the miss. And Holiday kicks to Grant. Holiday a screen on Barnes. Grant outside. For three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Here's Castle. He has 7. He gets it in there. 22 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Reed, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fox with it. He's got 22. On the wing, Johnson beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. A different look now for San Antonio. Luke Cornett comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in for Johnson. Avdia's checked in for Portland. Pass to Grant. Fades away. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Castle with the bounce pass. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, look, Fox is wiry strong. He can handle contact.
Pass to Sissoko. Here's Avdia. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
High-effort defensive play by Sohan. He can be very effective on that end of the floor.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Outside, Avdia. There's the pick. Grant gets a wide-open look. No good on the 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Johnson sets the screen for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 28.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside, Avdia. Grant with a screen on Harper. Here's Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs leading by 18. A nice shot by Sohan.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Trailblazers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Avdia, the pass to Murray. Avdia with a screen for Murray. Here's Reith, defended by Wembanyama. And the shot by Reith, no good. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the role.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
The 2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in.
See, I got some bread, so they won't beat with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't feed. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she like ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Now here's Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And here's Brown for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Brown and connects on the 9-footer.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Brown. Back to Pritchard. The 3-ball. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dunn outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot by Leonard, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Pritchard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Walsh. Back to White. To the middle. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Zubac. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Pritchard. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Brown can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Dunn. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Up top, Zubac. Zubac, screen. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Queta gets the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside White. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Pritchard's got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Zubac with a screen on Pritchard. Now here's Leonard, defended by Brown. From 9 feet, and too long on the shot. Boston leading by 4. Pritchard with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Back to White. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Dunn's shot is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside White. Here's Queta. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pure from 3-point range.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Walsh. Collins defending. A nice shot by Walsh.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Clippers trail by 3. Collins outside. Leonard for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Boston's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Brown passes to White. Brown with a screen to the paint. And Brown with the stuff.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brown finds Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it go from deep. Brown, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
The versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Tillman's checked in for Queta. Boucher comes in for Walsh. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. And Boston has possession. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Batum, defended by Hauser. Jones' shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Here's Tillman. Still no points. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And the Celtics lead by 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bogdanovich down low. He's guarded by White. Bogdanovich, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Simons passes to Tillman. White on the wing. Coming off a 16-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Jones sets a screen. Bogdanovich from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Batum outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Sanders. Beyond the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Simons. A 14-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Right side White. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Sanders. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Bogdanovich, no good. 17 seconds left in the first. Simons against Jones. Off target with the 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back over to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Pritchard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Pritchard's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Tillman with a screen. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And it's in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Pritchard. Give him 8. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Bogdanovich. Jones grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Dennis is checked in. Again, the miss by Boston.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Boucher. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Leonard, right side. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Simons. Now Hauser. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time to get up and get loud. Here's your host.
making a change here. Harden's checked in. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Simons. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White with a screen on Harden. Pritchard from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Pritchard's got 11 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Leonard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Brown, and there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game. Garza's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. This substitution for Boston, number 52, Luka Garza.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Harden drawing the double team. Launches it. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Boston, Derek White. Shooting 2.
That's good from White. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Celtics also with a sub. Minot's checked in. White hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Dunn outside. The offensive rebound. Celtics lead by 6. Outside, Brown. Here's White. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard passes to Jones. And the basket is good. Jones has got 7.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Back to Pritchard from downtown. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. Hauser grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Three-pointer Pritchard, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Unicorns.
6 legends. 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 6
Los Angeles. Zubats, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Collins in for Jones. The Celtics also with a sub. Kate is checked in. Here's Collins, still without a bucket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And he knocks down the first one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And both free throws good for Collins.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Minot. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to White. Done with a steal. Now here's Harden. Leonard up top. Five to shoot. Looking to get back on track. No good. Nice D from Brown.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Leonard. Nice D from Brown.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Queta, pass to Pritchard. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. The Celtics also with a sub. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Pritchard. Simons outside. Clock at 4. Harden with the defensive effort.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's White. 12 points for him. Simons outside to win the drought. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clippers trail by 6. Batum outside. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. On target from range. Harden's got 6 points.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Simons outside. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Collins with a screen on Simons. Harden can't hit. Celtics lead by 5. Simons with it. Harden picks him up. To the middle. Minot, good.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Zubats. Now done. And he lays it up and in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Simons outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. Simons got his second basket on the night.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Harden against Simons. Rebound Boston. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Jones, he's checked in for Batum. Voss is checked in for Boston. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And it's a Celtics ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's White. Pass to Brown. Here's Simons. From outside the arc. Walsh can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dunn. Simons against Harden. Second chance shot. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 8 points for James Harden.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
White with a screen on Harden. Pass to Walsh. White for three. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Brown. Harden surveying the D. Zubac's inside. Collins passes to Dunn. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. Boston out front, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
53.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Jazz will square off against the Warriors out in San Francisco. Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Let me go through my papers, Ernie. This game is too close to call. Pretty evenly matched squads. This is what my research is showing.
Yeah, it might just come down to who wants it more. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Celtics.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Peyton Pritchard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Boston leading by 9. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward. Zubac's in the middle. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. White can't hit. for the Clippers. They're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. From deep. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown finds White. Now here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. 4-3. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 9. The floater. Dunn outside. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Dunn. He has 7. Pass to Collins. Outside Harden. Back to Collins. Beyond the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
White looking it over. Up and over Dunn. Cater. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Dunn outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 10 points in the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Outside, Brown. Now White. 12 points for him. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not over.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Walsh. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard against Brown. Leonard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 4. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Walsh. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Pass to Collins. Got a piece of it. And Pritchard comes to help. And here's Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Leonard against Brown. Looking to get it going. To the left wing. To get back on track. White on the wing. Defended by Harden. Puts up a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Collins outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now here's White. He's got 15. Pritchard, the pass to White. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Pritchard gets it to go. Clippers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Collins with a screen on Pritchard. Harden against Pritchard. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hauser's checked in. And a chance here to check out some stats for Kawhi Leonard.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Pritchard. 16 points for him. Outside White. It's Brown on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside White. Back to Brown. And stolen by Leonard. Out to the wing. Now here's Dunn, guarded closely. To the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6. Dunn outside. Here's Zubac. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Zubac has got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
White, the pass to Pritchard. Back to White. Hauser right side. Stop the drought. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a one-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. Now here's Brown. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. White for 3. Hauser outside. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Please welcome to the floor your Clippers.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Boston, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Simons with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Bogdanovich passes to Sanders. Now here's Lopez. Four on the clock. Back to Batum for three. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Simons with a three. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And here's Bogdanovich. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Lopez. Can't hit from in close. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Boucher. Here's Tillman, covered by Lopez. Tillman passes to Simons. Sanders with a rebound. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Simons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
This substitution for Boston, number 44, Max Schulga.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Inside, here's Lopez. It's good. And now it's just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics, Chris Boucher out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tillman in at the center position. Now here's Simons. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Lopez. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Leonard, defended by Pritchard. 5 on the clock. Lopez can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Pritchard. And that's 13 points now for Anthony Simons. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Sanders. Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Sanders with the bucket.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Pritchard. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation to tie it up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
The Clippers making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Boucher on the screen. Simons has the open look. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Christie. And Boucher with the block. Simons with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Simons outside. Pritchard surviving the D. Boucher outside. 4 on the clock. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. On the wing, Christie, defended by Hauser. Pass to Jones. Down low. Simons with a steal. Hauser outside to the paint. Now Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Simons. Over Christie. Another miss by Simons.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making moves.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Let's hear to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. So it's Boston now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team.
Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Leonard.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
And the dunk by Jones.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Bogdanovich against Simons. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Leonard against Brown. 3 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And the basket by Tillman.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Lopez, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Now here's Brown. Now Hauser, defended by Jones. Out to Simons to tie it up. Jones grabs the board.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
That one falls. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Simons, defended by Bogdanovich. And it's Simons missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Harden finds Bogdanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's Brown on the wing. Over Leonard. Boston again missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Clippers take a timeout. Fans get up. Start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Zubac comes in for Lopez. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Boston also changing it up. Cadiz checked in for Tillman. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Simons. That's good from Jones. Celtics trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Harden. Six on the shot clock. Here's Dunn from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the screen. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Harden against Pritchard. Harden, good. And the Clippers lead by 7.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's White, defended by Dunn. Walsh, the three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 7. Dunn outside. Zubac finds Harden. Zubac screen. Harden misses.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Inside, here's Walsh, and that one is hammered home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Queta. Outside Brown. Left loose for 3.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown, 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
John Collins checked in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all
level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Attention everyone, we got your hoop crew ready to go. Let's hear it for them.
Brown.
Oh, yes.
Throw it down. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, and we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Now here's Leonard. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't get the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's the pass to Brown. From deep. Zubac pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
You must have left your gangster shoes at home. You are on the big screen.
Checked in for Cato.
Let's hear it for you. Checking in for the Celtics, number 26, Xavier Tillman.
Celtics trail by 8. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. White outside. He launches. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Collins outside. Now Harden. 1:07 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Pritchard. The Celtics shooting 41% here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now Harden for 3. Cash from downtown.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Tillman. Now White. Beyond the arc. Zubac pulls it down. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, yet another stifling defensive effort. What sets this team apart at that end of the court?
I'm not sure. I think we all just pretty much buying into the game plan. Our offense isn't going as well as we want, so we're just putting our hats on the defensive end, and then we're coming out with great games like today.
Great defense goes a long way.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, James Harden.
And her lip gloss was popping, she ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video, I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't
Oh, say does that star...
Glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Knipple. A three-pointer off the mark. Out to the right wing. Okoro kicks to White. And a miss there on the triple. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against Orlando. To the wing on the left. Pass the ball. Inside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Ball. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Doris, when you look at the numbers of Miles Bridges, he is a bona fide 20-point-per-game player.
And Kevin, that's a big statement. It is not easy to score 20 at this level on a nightly basis. To extend that over several years is the sign of good things to come.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And the Hornets trying to build a foundation, Doris. As we know, there are no quick fixes.
And I know that's tough for fans to hear. They've already endured so much losing with this organization. But the bottom line is, Kev, you know this, talent wins in this league. And it's not just some talent. You need a lot of it.
Knipple, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. Fires the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the shoecase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Pass to Okoro. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Here's Bridges. Outside Ball. Back to Bridges. Bridges double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knipple with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's White. Still yet to score. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Bridges. They trail by 3 to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Bridges outside. Count that one.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Giddey surveying the D. And here's Vucevic. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. From downtown, Giddey no good. The Hornets with the lead. Bridges inside. Pass to Kneppel. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
White drives in. Bridges with the steal. Now Ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Okoro. Giddey with it. Scoreless thus far. Can they get it? Miller grabs the miss. Hornets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
Come get it.
White covering. Kneppel wide open and he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Checked in for Brandon Miller. And with a quick break in the action, let's now take a look at the top rookie free throw shooters in the NBA. In the third spot, Kneppel.
And really, he needs to continue getting to the free throw line as much as possible because he's pretty deadly once he gets there. Now
here's Giddey, still scoreless. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Buzelis, no one around him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Charlotte leading by 6. There's Ball with the 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
To the middle. Vucevic got a piece of it. Inside. High arcing shot. And there's Bridges on the assist by Knipple.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Giddey. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Bridges outside. Back to Sexton. Here's Knipple. Last game 26 points. Bridges misses. Here's White. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Right screen. Now Buzelis. Talking about that win against the Magic, he was definitely a major factor as well. Giddey, no good.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Bridges shot. Good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the paint. It's tipped. Outside, Sexton. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Sexton. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Just doing the job on the back.
Back to Okoro. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
A big round of applause for your destiny.
The Hornets also changing it up. Diabate's checked in, and it's Green in for Knipple. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Sexton, the pass to Bridges. Over Williams. And the Hornets miss again.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Hornets leading by 10. Bridges, right side. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 14 points for Miles Bridges.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Jones, makes the most of the high percentage shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bridges a screen on Jones. Pass to Diabate. Stolen by Jones. To the inside. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got it back down to single digits for Chicago. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sexton the pass to Bridges. Back to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Sexton's shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
From deep, Herter. No good that time. And so it's Charlotte going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We've been watching from the Hornets.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got Josh Green. James is out there with Sexton. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sexton against Jones. And here's Sexton. The shot, no good. Sexton against Jones. Pass to Herter. Williams, a screen on Green. Up top, Herter, headed by Green. On the wing. Hornets with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Back to Bridges. Down low. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Hornets. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Smith, top of the key. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
First one falls for. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Charlotte. He hits both from the stripe. And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those two fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
Out to Smith. Lots of room. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Sexton against Jones. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's rebounded by Herter. Bulls trail by 13. Left side, Jones. Smith, left side. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Bridges finds Sexton. Bridges inside. He's defended by Herter. And yes, it's good. Bridges has got 16.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Jalen Smith. Okoro comes in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Dosunmu. Knipples checked in for the Hornets. Bulls trail by 15. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Sexton for three. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Jones finds Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Williams has a screen for Giddey. No good from outside.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Sexton with the screen for Bridges. Back to Sexton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 7 points for Colin Sexton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bridges against Williams. Got a hand on it. Sexton with it. He has 7. Miller outside. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. Number 5, the Bulls.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively.
Hornets leading by 15. Here's Knippel. 5 points in the game. Miller surveying the floor. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Buzelis with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Jones with the screen on Sexton. Pass to Vucevic. Up and in on the lane.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte.
Timeout call.
Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Checked in for Jones. The Hornets also changing it up. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Bridges. And it's ball in for Sexton. Now here's Ball. No scoring in this one. Plumlee with a screen on White. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Assist from.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This guy is quickly developing into an outstanding playmaker. Josh Giddey. Nice setup.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Here's Diabate. Ball surveying the defense. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Okoro. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. From 18 feet away. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Buzelis.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Out to White. Out to the right wing. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the bid for Giddey. Offline with his three.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Assisted.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to White. From the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Ball from long range. His fifth miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
To the inside. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Good on the shot. Buzelis has got 7 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Plumlee with a screen on White. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 10 and the basket from White.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Diabate. Miller outside from 12 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now Giddey. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it goes down 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
To the middle. Here's Knipple. And that one's drained from the low block. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Charlotte enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-tussled. Can't let that happen to you.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these kind of games, to tell you the truth.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, guys? Miles Bridges, an impressive effort here today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Bulls trail by 12. Right on the wing along with Okoro. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points here for Josh Giddey.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There's Miller with the 3, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. And White kicks to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shots good by Miller.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
And with that, the Hornet lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They led by as many as 18 points. To the paint. Uses both hands to slide it down.
Well, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Vucevic the pass to Okoro. They get it back, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Miller outside. Ball a screen on White. There's Miller with the 3, and Vucevic pulls it down.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Okoro wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Miller. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Pass to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Charlotte leading by 11. Inside. Here's Miller. White with the defensive effort.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Over to the wing. Okoro finds White. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball with the bucket.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
See yourself on the screen, you show us your best moves. Let's go. Woo! Let's see what you got. You need dance lessons.
for White. How last month turned out for him? He's right around 17 points a night, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Buzelis with the ball. 7 points in the game. Vucevic a screen on Bridges. Buzelis, and again, Chicago. No good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Ball sets a screen for Knepel. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Giddey has got his 7th assist here tonight. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 14.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
So, GA Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Okoro. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. And here's Vucevic. The shot missing. Ball up top. No good there. Nice defense from Giddey. Bulls trail by 15. Out to White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Pass to Okoro. White against Miller. Vucevic is screen on Miller. Another 3 for Chicago.
A volume three-point shooter. You have to expect White to connect on those looks from the outside.
Bridges, right side. And that one is hammered home.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Put your hands together and make some noise, fans. You're incredible.
The Hornets also with the sub. Sexton's checked in. Bulls trail by 14. Outside, White. Here's Buzelis. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They led by as many as 18 points. To the middle. The jump hook. Bank shot. No good. Bulls have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Buzelis. No good. Hornets leading by 14. Here is Ball. 17 points in the game. Here's Kneppel. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Buzelis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Bridges outside. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 12. And White kicks to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, White. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Charlotte's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Sexton dishes the ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. Back to Sexton. Shoots the 3, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The assist.
Boy, just great recognition by Colin Sexton coming off the screen.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's White. Here's Okoro. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but 2 minutes to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. And they recover. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Back to White. Launches it. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Give it up for your dance team.
Williams comes in for Buzelis. Dosumu, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And then for Charlotte, Diabate's checked in, and it's Green in for Kneppel. Hornets leading by 8. James sets the screen for Sexton. And the wing jumper offline. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bridges passes to Sexton. Back to Bridges. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And that's 18 points for Miles Bridges. Bulls shooting around 41% on the night. Smith left side. Giddy with it. Guarded now by Sexton. The shot by Williams, no good. James in the post. White's there. James kicks to Sexton. Over Giddy. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Charlotte, we've got Brandon Miller. He's out there with Sexton. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Sexton's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smith with a screen on Miller. Pass to Smith. A 3. It's rebounded by Salon. Hornets leading by 12. Miller, the pass to Sexton. Back to Miller. To the inside. Here's Diabate.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Giddy. Takes it inside.
Say, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Hornets shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Jones against Sexton. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Jones. And the basket is good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Charlotte leading by 12. Here's Sexton. And he converts the layup. Sexton's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Jones. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nice D from Sexton. Here's Miller. Outside for Sexton. Here's Salon. The tray. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Giddy the pass to Smith. Now Jones. 13 feet away. That one falls.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Sexton against Jones. The offensive rebound. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Giddy. Williams has a screen for Giddy. Outside Williams. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Sexton. Shoots from 12. Sexton can't get that one to drop. Now here's Dosunmu. He started close. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Miller. Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They led by as many as 18 points. Back to Salon. Out to Miller. Here's the three. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Bulls trail by 9. And here is Giddey. Smith surveying the D. Now Giddey. It's rebounded by Salon.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Miller. Charlotte moving it around. Diabate.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside Williams. Outside Jones. Back to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Miller. Outside Williams. Shoots over Knippel. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 11-point game. That one goes. Counted.
Man, how about the agility of Colin Sexton right there? The ability to get that close to the cup. Nice.
There's a good screen. Jones against Sexton. Jones kicks to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Miller. Here's Giddey. That shot off the mark. Good D by Miller. Hornets leading by 13. It's Sexton on top of the key. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Vucevic checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. Okoro's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Jones. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, Colin Sexton provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides. There's some confidence and a toughness that you love with Colin Sexton.
And Vucevic kicks to White. And they get it. And again, Chicago. No good. Left side, Ball. Pass to Sexton. Fires the three. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got his third assist on the night. Bulls trail by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Vucevic. From 10 feet out, he can't get that one to fall.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Knipple with it. There's the three. And Okoro pulls it down. Inside. Pass to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wing shot on the way. And Vucevic throws it down.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Here's Knipple. His three-pointers off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Giddey finds Okoro. High post Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Miles Bridges.
That's on Miles Bridges.
Personal foul.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
For 2, Nikola Vucevic.
The first one falls.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Miller's checked in for Sexton. Second free throw, no good. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Vucevic outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Now White shoots the three. It misses. Ball against Giddey. White pulls it down. Bulls trail by 16. All sorts of time. There's the jumper. Nice one.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Miller outside. Bridges left side. Great tee. That forced that miss. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's Vucevic. White buries the deep ball.
Right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Charlotte leading by 11. Now here's Bridges. Now Ball. Going to work down low.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
Now Vucevic. What a finesse finish on the lane.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Deflects the pass.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Charlotte.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
and they've put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Miles Bridges.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Vucevic. And here is Okoro. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, tonight, Colin, what a game for you. When you think about your development as a player, what are you most proud of?
I feel like I've accomplished a lot, gotten better. That's the biggest thing. Just continue to grow each and every day when I'm in practice. And my teammates, they've been helping out tremendously, and I appreciate them for that.
The sky's high for Colin Sexton.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Miles Bridges.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. You look at the Warriors, it hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference. And of course the Jazz, 5 games back. The starters for Utah, Lauri Markkanen out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's George, then it's Bailey, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. And for the Warriors, down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And here's Butler. It's guarded by Markkanen. Butler, good.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Markkanen outside. Off target with the 3. Here's Golden State. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And Utah has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Utah moving the ball around. And George gets it to go on the assist by Bailey.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back over to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you.
That is a strong move by Butler. So tough in there.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And that one drops.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And here is Green. Here's Curry. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
George passes to Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 5 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Now here's George. He's got 5. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. He has 6.
Well, that short corner 3 is a layup for Steph Curry.
Markkanen outside. George feels it out a bit. Nurkic a screen on Curry. George for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Mikhailuk. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Takes a 3. George, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. He's got 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so George will bring it up for Utah. Markkanen sets a screen. George outside. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. George with another miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Count it. Good. Jazz trail by 9. Markkanen outside. Back to George. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. George outside. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Bailey. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside heel. Curry surveys. Pass to Green. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Bailey. To the inside. And stolen by Green. Curry against George. Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, nothing bothers coaches more than turnovers. I'm sure it was not quiet in that post-game locker room.
For the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Kuminga. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Look at Markkanen staying solid, not letting the contact disrupt him.
Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. And here's Bailey for three. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 12. To the wing on the left. It's Pajemski on the wing. Now here's Curry. Outside Pajemski. Out to Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. For Utah, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Now George. A real weapon on offense. Averaging around 24.5 a game. Markkanen misses. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mikhailuk, the pass to George. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. George has got 7 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George against Curry. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by Bailey.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Inside. Here's George. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He's got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. Moody comes in for Butler. And Spencer's subbed in for Curry. Then for Utah, Sensabaugh comes in for Bailey. And it's Collier in for Mikhailuk. Back to Pajemski. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Up and in on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And that's really where Kuminga likes to operate. 15 feet and in.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Moody. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Spencer. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Horford against Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Spencer. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Utah. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. It was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Collier. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Pajemski. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Nice shot by Kuminga.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Collier, coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Hendricks. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Jazz trail by 11. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Moody good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Sensabaugh. His last outing, he had 20. From 17. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Moody is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Kuminga in at the four-man spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Out to Kuminga. Here's the three. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier, defended by Pajemski. Filipowski sets a screen for 3. Collier. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 10.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Left side Moody. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Jazz trail by 16. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Hendricks. Over Butler. No good. A bit long that time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Collier. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Hendricks. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Sensabaugh. And another miss by Utah. Moody passes to Butler. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. for Shibwe. Bailey comes in for Hendricks. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Sensabaugh. Jazz trail by 20. Pass to Markkanen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. They need this. And the shot's good. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Spending on the margins. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Here, Curry's checked in. Let's see some of the numbers here for Lauri Markkanen.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Here's Podziemski. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 18. It's Mikhailuk on the wing to the paint. Here's Filipowski from down in the low post. It goes. Filipowski's got his first points in this one. Pass to Horford. And here's Curry. Fires the three. And again, no good by Golden State. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside, Filipowski, and he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the bucket by Utah. Outside for Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Moody. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
And if Butler gets going, he is not going to let up. He will continue to attack over and over again.
Here's Collier. No points so far. Pass to Mikhailuk. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. And here's Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Collier. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist from Collier. Collier's got 3 assists in the game. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the middle. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Utah. George comes in for Collier. And it's Utah with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Markkanen. The 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Green finds Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped. But to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
George finds Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Markkanen. From way back there, Markkanen.
And that's what Markkanen provides, a 7-footer with extended range.
Outside Butler, lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 17 points.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Oh, wow, he gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Hield. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 23, Draymond Green.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Three-pointer. And no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Curry, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
George passes to Bailey. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Back to Curry from deep three-point range. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Hield. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Some room here for George. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They led the game at one point by 20. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
George passes to Bailey. Now Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen from long range. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 17. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Out to Hield. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Mikhailuk. Down low. Markkanen. Inside Markkanen with the size and power.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 13.
And Curry can beat you in every way. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
Markkanen outside. A minute 37 left in the first half. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. The Warriors, 4th.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Outside, Green. Curry finds Hield. Outside, Green. Screen by Post. And it's Green off the drive. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that is just using his experience. Green knew the pick and roll would create opportunities.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Hield. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Hield. Here's George. And another miss by Utah. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Hield. That time on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, the accuracy from Buddy is exceptional. Makes that quick pull-up so easy.
Markkanen with it. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans get ready for the high RPM and amazing show from your powered by Arena Entertainment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Well, I think for the Warriors, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
The only guy we should be talking about is Jimmy Butler right now, Shaq. He brought his hard hat in tonight, and he's working harder than you ever did, Shaq.
No, Kenny. I'm outworking you. I brought my hard hat and my lunch pail. 2 lunch pails because I like to eat a lot.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And for Utah, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. So the Jazz 5 right now. Keontae George out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Bailey. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Back to Markkanen. The 3 doesn't go for him.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Guys, back to you.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Yep, that one goes. Mikhailuk's got his first basket.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
Butler surveying the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bailey. Pass to George. Nurkic to screen on Curry. Out to the right wing. And here's Bailey for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Butler. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
George outside. Fires the 3. They get it again. Utah moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. George for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
There's the 3. Again, the miss by Butler.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Now, here's Green. He has 6. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. Puts it up from 12. Here's Green. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. From deep. George with another miss. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. For Utah, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Nurkic. George outside. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 12.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Curry. Now Butler. It's guarded by Markkanen. Butler passes to Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jazz trail by 21. Markkanen outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul. First team foul.
Utah with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Bailey. Basket counts. Bailey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy Butler showing you that he's still got plenty of bounce in those legs.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Markkanen. Lays it up and banks it in. Markkanen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Green, the pass to Butler. Now here's Hield. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Curry. George, that one's good. George has got 15 points.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Back to Curry. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Bailey. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Butler. To the inside. Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just sheer toughness right there by Draymond Green. What a finish through that contact.
And Green comes to help. George outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Hield. And Utah with a change here too. Filipowski's checked in. That's good from George. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Filipowski. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. The teardrop. And here's Green from the arc. That one is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Now Nurkic. Doubled by Kuminga. Here's Bailey. Now here's Filipowski. Butler covering. For three, George. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Podziemski. Butler on the wing. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Mikhailuk. Back to George. George, a screen on Green. Nurkic passes to Mikhailuk. For three, George. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. Here's what Utah has lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for their matchup with the Hornets, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And Utah with a change here too. Hendricks is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
George passes to Filipowski. George outside. There's a screen. Cans it with nobody near him. George has got 20 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Outside Podziemski. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 15. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Unloads from 13. Bailey's shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Utah shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks, and here's George. Filipowski sets a screen. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 15. The three from Curry fires in the triple. Curry's got 16 points now.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Back to George. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight to the paint. Here's Green. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Filipowski, the pass to George. Pass to Mikhailuk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Green. And he lobs it up top. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, you can throw that lob wherever you want to. Kuminga's going to rise to the occasion and get his hands on it.
Pass to Filipowski to halt the run. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Al Horford. Moody is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Hendricks. And in recent years' legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And so it's Utah with it, following the score by Golden State. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And when marketing is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good for marketing. And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
Yeah, losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Now here's Butler. And again, it's Golden State.
And sometimes the only answer for great defense is the mid-range jumper, and that's Butler's go-to.
Pass to Collier. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Moody. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Outside Pajemski. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 8 now on the night. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hendricks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Collier. Takes the three. Utah with another miss. Outside Moody. It's Podziemski on the wing. No good on the three.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Hendricks. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Nurkic just checked in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Horford outside. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Utah grabs the miss. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Collier. Moody defends. Here's Collier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Markkanen. Inside. That's good from Collier on the assist by Markkanen.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Collier. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done there.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's Collier. Pass to Markkanen. And there's a pick. Here's Sensabaugh. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Utah's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Nurkic to screen on Curry. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Podziemski. The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 19 points.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half and his 5th overall. Really lighting it up.
Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Moody. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Jazz. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. Moody defends. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in for Stephen Curry. Then for Utah, Bailey's checked in for Hendricks. Mikhailuk comes in for Sensabaugh. And it's Keontae George in for Collier. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bailey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. Hey, yo, right here.
Horford, a screen on George. To the inside. And there's Horford on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Podziemski. Good on the shot. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Moody. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Banked it in off the glass.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
George against Curry. There's a screen by Nurkic. To the middle. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
The muscle coming into play. I like how Nurkic takes on these challenges and finds ways to deliver.
Post is checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Curry.
One shot.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Now here's Podziemski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Bailey for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
George against Melton. Pass to Kuminga. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Kicks it to George. To the inside. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Markkanen. George outside. Markkanen with a screen on Melton. George with it. Now Podziemski defending. Mikhailuk. The pass to George. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Warriors lead by 23. Pass to post. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jimmy Butler.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now here's George. Markkanen for 3. The shot comes out. And here's Pajemski. Pass to Melton. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Please make sure you
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jimmy, you had it going. How big did that hoop look tonight?
It looked pretty big. That's what I pride myself on. And my teammates kept giving me the ball even when I didn't want the ball, telling me to score, be aggressive. When you got teammates like that, your confidence is through the roof.
They know who their leader is, no doubt about it. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.